Hopefully it's going to the right place.
Hmm.
Pretty sure I sent it to the right place.
Yeah.
Want to bet? I've got some big appetites, and they're all cheap. I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing, and I'll get to cut them off. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
The gardener.
The butler did it.
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore? I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to. I'll tell you.
The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Colonel.
Yeah.
Fallbrook on the planet Monarch. Okay.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Yep.
Anti-Creo's energizing.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there? You'll get in trouble. No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Of course you will.
Yeah, apparently there's a song request command.
Yeah?
Yeah, the default song right now is something Harambe. I have no idea.
Dicks out for Harambe.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
But it's I guess it's copyright-free music. So I mean, why would they have it on there?
Not
Yeah.
today, Sam. I am not in the mood for
Poor
a
fucking Harambe, mate. I feel sorry for the people it had to end into. I don't think they'd want it.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
What a mess! What a mess!
Ooh, okay. Please Twitch. Don't be bitch.
Did you just fucking do it again?
Yeah.
God damn it.
It's doing it for me. It's not necessarily your end that's getting done to you, mate. I've noticed.
Well, I'll know because
Yeah.
the Stream Elements does that fucking welcome message again every time it
Yeah.
reconnects, so I'll know.
Yeah. Yeah, it just did it again for me.
Except folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it seems.
Yep.
This looks like a place. Ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece.
If it
However, you
like
never know
does
when
its
that could
buffer
change.
thing,
Consider our
then
accident.
it plays for a couple of
fragments
seconds
coverage.
and then it goes
Note
offline.
that all of your
That's when
fragments must
you
be
get a
recovered and must be smaller
reconnect.
than a standard
Yeah.
bit cartridge for the payout.
Doesn't happen every time, but I don't get off an offline message all the time. Occasionally I get a 2000, I think it's 2000 or 5000 error message
I
on the
remember
player.
that one.
That's when
That's the
you
young socialite
definitely
that
get a
broke her neck,
reconnect.
right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
I'm gonna have a visitor in
serious?
about 5 minutes, mate. I'm
Well,
here.
we interviewed the parents extensively.
Mom.
They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the
Well,
beneficiary of your
here's
choice.
Kaz too.
But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. I'm forbidden from accepting bribes, no matter how tempting. The employee handbook doesn't say anything about that. Very well. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Captain, got a minute? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is.
Going back to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Stay safe out there.
Try anti-clear. Better than nature.
Remember that
I can't wait to see those outfits.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Okay.
For you, anything. Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium. Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors. Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please. I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable. You're very welcome.
So, just buy some bullshit clothes from...
I've always loved this story.
Spacer's choice adrenal. For life's little injuries.
Destination reached. A groundbreaker.
No idea what the hell to buy, but whatever.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight. C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat one, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Welcome! Looking to give a beating or take one? Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
C&P Borst Pocket. Can be macrowave in 2.5 seconds. Borst Pocket.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice. Have a look.
Hopefully that's...
The outer systems route lately. Yeah.
And a headpiece from the following sets: Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer.
They're in the
Fuck.
space. Nakamura up there.
None of these are that. Fuck.
You should give our latest product a try. Don't take... Have a look.
Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. Where the hell do you get oh,
Rizzo's
Iconoclast?
knock you out bar.
It's from those guys.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Smells like rat. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the salt.
There is no way out of this place, is there? Aha. The door.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
Deploying odor neutralizing aerosol spray now. Scoured with prejudice. This area has been sanitized.
Uncertified miner gear? Come on. You got up there. I can get up there. Somehow. No.
And ready to kill germs.
Come on, that's an iconoclast. Give me his clothes.
Cleaning cycle complete.
Clean cycle complete. Randall. So how do I get these guys as close? Hey,
Back.
welcome back.
Got a couple of fireplace lighters.
That's good.
Sent you some photos.
Trying to figure out how to get these guys as close.
Yeah.
It's not working out too well so far.
Bugger.
Here's an iconoclast. Nothing on him. Marauder.
Yeah.
I keep getting all their shit, but there's no, like, Marauder armor.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah. I don't know if I have to kill certain ones or if it's just random.
Probably.
Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Uncertified mining gear. I mean, that's not... Some Raptidon hide.
Mm-hmm.
Counting. 126 messes. 127 messes. 100.
Are you overweight or something? No. Just walking slow. Yeah, so I came to the place. I think this is the place, anyways.
Okay.
I know there's marauders here and iconoclasts. I'm like, okay.
Hey.
The cat's sleeping. Tristan left his tablet on the bed.
Yeah. Gotta be careful doing that, especially if it's plugged in for heat.
Nah, it's not plugged in. The cat's over there on the bed. She's not sleeping on it. She's just sleeping on the bed.
Yeah. Just be careful when you're recharging it.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Sometimes they get warm,
Yeah.
but like leaving it on a bed as it's charging. Yeah, there's been a few houses burnt down from the iOS ones being left on beds.
That will leave a stain.
Where'd that guy go? It was over here.
Man.
Someone else will clean this up, right? I'm warmed up now.
I think I made him afraid with a gun or something.
Yeah, cool.
What gun is this? Alta Nature.
Yeah.
I don't know. Special effect is corrosion? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he was doing that. So I shot him right in the head.
Yeah.
Fucking Hobot.
Just did it again, huh? Yep. It's just come up again my end as well.
Fulfill.
Upgrade exosuit. Yeah. Just a little while ago I did it again.
Yeah.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times my end.
yeah.
Shit happens, mate.
So damn annoying.
Yeah, we can't do dick about it, so no use. No use getting stressed.
I'm just looking through everything. I've already been through this whole place.
Yeah.
Did all the quests here. It's just
Yeah, just going back through checking, huh?
see if I can
Try.
find some of those outfits.
Yeah, do 100%er.
They're on it. Almost done.
News, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
I bet they have.
Like, I'm wondering if I could just go up in here and... It's like, hey, send me some of your outfits.
Yeah.
Hello again. If you want, I can still put your name down for a pamphlet just in case we get more.
No.
Ah, Crazy Town. Never change.
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
Ugh, my stomach. I can't believe Zora took over. The woman's got rascal.
What are you buying?
There we go. There's gotta be some... Daily spacers wear. Wonder if that counts. Iconoclast helmet. Alright.
Awesome.
Well, there's the helmet. There's more.
Yeah.
I think there's more people around here that sell stuff.
Cool.
Zora says to be on next. You meditate today? If not. What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful in this whole lot. Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Smells like egg farts.
Oh God.
Carry on.
Mm-mm.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna lose my lunch. You meditate today? If not, you should.
Move along.
Move along. Chokabong.
Sucker schlong.
Yeah.
Chickabana. Bev, would you like to buy some pegs?
I'm just looking around to see if there's other people that sell stuff or a
Yeah.
container that just has.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time.
Carry on. I don't. Ugh.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. I learned a new word today. Hobble. Zora taught me that. Stop hobbling around, will you? She said. She's so smart.
Seven times.
Fucking A.
Huh.
I'm sorry I lied to Mama, but it was the only way for me to be free. Thank you, Captain.
Anti-riot gear.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Captain.
This armor is something awful.
This armor itches something awful. Don't go walk over there because I get zapped.
Yeah.
I can't believe Zora.
Somebody's had herpes in them, or crabs, crayfish.
Hope Zora sends me up next. Get a whiff of that sweet over here.
Let's see what I have. Marauder armor. This mining gear has seen some hard times. So that's Marauder armor. Marauder armor. Marauder armor. Marauder helmet. So I got the Marauder stuff. Iconoclast. Spacer. 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 Marauder. So I need Iconoclast, this stuff. Body stuff. I'm already wearing Iconoclast helmet.
Cool.
But I need Iconoclast armor. And then I can go back to Byzantium and model it and be done with that shit.
Yeah.
Sam, you've been washing my...
What are you buying?
Hopefully you got something new. Let's see.
Fingers crossed.
Spacer. 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 No. It's just shit I've already sold before to this. I'm standing here actually. I'm going to recycle some water.
Okay, more than 3 shakes is masturbation. Wing.
Let's see. Where the hell am I at? Blown Bridge. Guess my best luck is just gonna be running around because the lady in Byzantium that I'm supposed to be doing this for, she said, "Oh, just go to the groundbreaker and buy some."
Oh God.
No, live streaming supplies.
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Yes. Endure in guards. One of these says iconic. Yes, this iconoclast rider outfit. That one. Iconoclast armor. So now I have Spacer, Iconoclast, and Marauder. Shit.
Marauder. Wow.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
What are you doing? Put your briefs on. Where's your briefs? Because they were in there sleeping. Yeah. Oh, you didn't want to sleep. Get your briefs. Too, so you better not mess with her.
Shield, that's for you.
Be comforting knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
Hey, what are you doing?
I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling? For you? Anything.
So what, I gotta be wearing them or something?
I think so. Cool.
This one, Marauder. So where's the Marauder helmet?
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
What? I will, just wait. Where the hell is it? There.
Goodness! Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it! 1 outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Yeah.
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance.
Barbarian
Monster
Chic.
leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. My dear, I had the highest confidence in you.
That's me. Light, medium 22, light 11. Really? Medium 54, what does that look like then?
Oh, God.
A bit better than the one I'm wearing, so...
Yep.
This is light 11. Light 15, sneak.
Yeah.
the gloop gun. Yeah, it's gotta go. Prismatic hammer, going. Shrink ray, going. A good word, yes. That's a heavy weapon. Not as good as I thought it would be.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Determined to breathe. Tablet case.
D&D board work. It's not the worst, but the worst work.
Primal hide, Manta Queen chitin. One of these is a heavy machine gun, and the other one's a light machine gun, but they look kind of the same.
Yeah.
I don't know. They got a lot of bullets.
Yeah. Rate of fire and stuff, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
See?
Turn the air conditioner back on.
Cool. Yeah, got the wood stove cranked and you've got the AC going. Too funny.
Why do you smell something like fire? What do you think? You see me burning incense.
Yeah, kids aren't taught critical thinking anymore at
We're in
school.
orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Diamond leather. Manta Queen kite and 3 raptor fun kite. What?
Remember that shark mesh strap I had trouble with? It kept unclipping.
Yeah.
Found out the problem. I had it on the wrong way. Yeah, the bottom was supposed to be the top. Top was the bottom. Now it's perfect.
Well, I got 3 wrapped it on flank guys. Well, I got 1. So it wasn't tight enough as all. That's why I kept on unclipping.
No, there's like the female bit of the catch was on the top and the male bit was on the bottom, so I reversed it. No problem at all now.
Now it works better. That's good.
Yeah. Tight as a nun's nasty.
Hey.
Very cool.
It's a mess.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Oh my god.
They got his drop on
Flawlessly finished.
Flawlessly finished. That's right.
Yeah. Real sleek.
Lemon slap. Some lemonade sounds pretty fucking nice, actually.
Oh yeah. It just happens I have a bottle in the fridge. And vodka to go with it, but not tonight.
That'd be a lemon slap, I think. Wrapped it on flank hide. Yeah, that's 2 of them. 10 primal leather and mantiquine chitin.
Cool.
Seen some mantiquines by that broken bridge.
Mm-hmm. They're the real nasty bitches, huh?
Yeah. The big, giant fucking bugs.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that make you go, oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die. There's another, some more enemies around here somewhere. Let's find them. Little red triangles on the map. Or in the compass, actually. Probably in this building. How do I get in there? Purple-berry police helmet. Yeah, I already took that one. In there somehow.
Meh.
This is a big door.
Yo. What's he doing?
Some bullshit.
No.
Playing one of his.
Ah. Ratting up Mitch.
Yeah, kind of.
No, it's only a matter of time. Mooch shall have her revenge.
Hey, leave her alone.
Play with her all you want once you get the laser pointer. She'll like that.
Nah. Either that or she'll figure out, like Maggie did, chase it for a couple of minutes and then come up and swipe your hand.
What do I got? Increases critical damage dealt. Okay. Yes. About this one. Magazine size 50%. Changes it to plasma. Changes shock. Let's just make it shoot more. I could modify armor at these things.
I don't know.
Oh, right there. Duh.
I have not played this yet. How would you rate it? Like, playability and stuff, man?
I think it's fun.
Cool.
Dialogue +5, leadership +10.
Mm-hmm.
This one's better, I think. 30%. Walk speed 10%. Carrying capacity.
Current capacity. Huh.
Yeah.
I want to speak to the manager.
Yes, carrying capacity.
Oh, it would be not wanna, it would be demand.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
I demand to speak to the manager. I am the manager. I demand to speak to your manager. That would be me also.
Yeah.
Well, where's the owner? That's also me.
Yeah. 10 on your heels and there's the door, bitch.
Lone Bridge, that's where I want to go. Yeah. Semantically up there. I've seen them before at least. Maybe there's another one around here.
Like a run-on lawnmower on steroids, I think.
Yeah.
Look, there's so much fun in that.
Heard something. Invasive contaminants detected. Body bag required.
doing the screaming sounds that they usually make. What is that? Manticator? Mantisaur?
At least your weaponry's improved heaps from last time, eh?
Yeah. I'm looking for it's a Mantiqueen is what I need. That's the big one of those things.
Ah.
Did you hear that?
No.
Tristan could hear his mom, and he opens the door. Mama. She said, "What? Quiet."
Oh, what?
Ultra mega high.
The only thing nastier than a giant bug's a sick one. Nature's disgusting.
That was a Mantiqueen there. I almost walked right on top of it because it was sleeping, and I'm quiet. I didn't even realize. I was like, it says Mantiqueen. Where the fuck is it? Right there. Now I need primal, so let's go back to the spaceship. Bunch of primals on that one planet. I can't remember the hell the name is, but I know where.
Uh-huh.
Scylla, this one.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Psilocybin. Don't mind if you do. Wow. Gun head anatomy.
Primal leather. Okay, so just primal leather, not a specific.
Scoured with prejudice.
That's the last of them.
I got another house. Now I got 2 houses.
Now you have 2 houses.
And I will remove these slowly because I just wanted some.
So sell the one you don't want to somebody else.
Yeah.
cracking up laughing. He yelled down the stairs, Mama, quiet.
No, it's a cookies.
You'll know it if Mama decides to shoe for his ass.
That guy got his legs torn off.
Oh yeah.
Looks cool. It's like a force field to keep the atmosphere in, I guess.
They're in, yeah. Like a dome of atmosphere.
Yeah.
I don't think I could sleep in a place like that.
Yeah, I'd be kind of worried.
Yeah. I'll sleep in a spacesuit. Wow. Jesus. Space Ape?
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Space Ape. Space Ape.
Sumo mini cookie sandwich. Sumo, you eat enough of these and they'll be saying, hey, you look like a sumo.
Yeah.
Mini. And of course, Mooch thinks they're hers.
Oh yeah, everything's Mooch's, mate.
It's not for you.
Hang on, got a mute.
I need 10 Premo leather. Right? Yeah, leather. 10 Primo leather, and I have... Where would that be? Miscellaneous? Six. I need 4 more. I think there were some primals near that very first place I went, but this is the easiest one to find.
Oh, okay.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I thought you were sleeping, that's why I just shut the door. And then you started screaming, I was like, ah. How's that song go? Come to Papa.
Anti-grail platinum. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
Organic, vegan, free what?
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable.
I've always loved
What can I do for you, darling? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me. Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find out?
CNP chicken and potatoes. At CNP, we know our CNP.
CNP, chicken and potatoes.
Advice?
At CNP, we know our CNP. Wrong fucking way.
Antiquios.
I only wish they weren't showing.
This should be interesting.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke. Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want, but if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble. If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery. It was, and now it's being delivered. Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates. Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
I'll sue every technician and... Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance? I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
How may I be of assistance? Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
What are you doing, Tristan?
Your best find this week. Go.
Sumo cookie.
Remember that
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene. You mean Ms. Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident synthesizer.
Wait!
Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics, your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Gusto na gamit niluluwa yun, hindi niluluwa. Oo nga, niluwa ko. Parang tapos matagal. Saan yung pusa?
53 and its light armor.
Wait, ayun ko na ko.
Damn. Now that's pretty snazzy.
Nagtutbrush ako pagkatapos ko. Kasi ang pangit ng lasa.
This suit provides as much protection as standard heavy armor.
Tapos yung ano mo. Pagkain ka naman, coach. Nilagyan din sa ng pagkain pero hindi niya maano. Hindi niya nag-game. Ako na nagpagkain.
What do you think you're doing?
Kaya ayusin lang kung bakit
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Nah, I don't want to wear a bowler. Top hat would be nice. The Oxonian. No, no, no to fedoras.
What's wrong with the fedora?
It's not a top hat.
Make him regret it.
Oh shit.
That armor!
Well, now I'm just taking everything to figures. Fuck you. Maybe a fedora will look better, and I'll know for sure. Because now I'm just taking everything.
Is an organic. Wrong tool for the job.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Cleaning efforts.
Oh, wait a minute. How do I make her get up again? There she goes. Just had to kill everybody.
Hey, Sam.
Do not give the cat.
Tell a dirty joke.
Command.
Fast travel while near hostiles. What? Hey, get over here. Here. No. Oh. The ones who walk away from Gorgon.
Not recognized.
Fine. Tell any joke.
Please repeat the instruction.
Get screwed, Sam.
Request is invalid.
What do you suppose of that black?
Determination +5. Determination +5. That's 11, and this one's 6. Two-handed melee. Inspiration +5 is 3. Yeah. It would have been so much better if that had a better armor. Maybe I can tinker with it and give it better armor. When you make dinner, can I get coffee? Insufficient bits. Oh well, at least it's 11 now. Yes.
Visitors just left.
There. Now it has determination +5 and 11 armor, the same as the face mask thing I was wearing.
What was that? What did you do?
That's a big ass gun. The guy would carry. Wow.
Monster with you?
Okay. Let's wait till she decides to play Jabberwocky.
Nah.
There won't be any laughing then.
Good to see you, boss.
No.
Man, I had a bunch of those fucking toss ball cards. I'll give them to him since I know he likes it.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll come up later.
That's like a little side mission, isn't it? You gotta collect the lot and bullshit.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kinda like the tarot card mission in 2077.
Yeah, maybe. Let's bring Ellie and Yoka. On Gorgon, it's always Adrena time. Might explain why I'm here investigating.
Yep.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor.
Big time.
We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Actually, you'd have to break your brain somehow, your body.
Expresses dismay.
That's a Zen garden. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
Keep your guard. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
Nice.
At
That's
the
a
very
big
least,
ass
there ought
one.
to be something worth stealing in there. Okay, maybe not. I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
You lucky? Huh? Apparently not. Oh, join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So who the devil are you?
Nice.
One hung low.
Yeah.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
Okay.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company. A severed arm. How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop? Really? Huh. Now this severed limb, did it have dark hair? Rugged knuckles? Chewed fingernails? A gunslinger's calluses? Aha! Mystery solved. I can only think of one man daring enough to jettison his extremities on my behalf. Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. He's definitely not doing that anymore. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now? You suspect foul play? Interesting. If we're being honest, I haven't given it much thought. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback. Funny that you should bring that up. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the
Yeah,
edges.
big time.
A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying. Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know.
First job out of school was awesome. It was one big long coffee break, and you could smoke at work. It was awesome.
Gorgon has a dark history.
Love
The
working
project
there.
fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left. Not empty. The corporate presence may have withdrawn, but smugglers have made a tidy little nest for themselves, along with law knows who else. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was. I don't know what would have made Mother happy. After a while, I was trying to find out.
You don't want to admit too
Let's
much.
start where all of this began.
Came running out
With Mother.
crinkling of wrappers.
Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
And so. Yeah.
You do all that for me? I was hoping you'd take the job, but I didn't expect you to care.
It was Barb. She just dropped a package off for me.
Ooh, what'd you get?
I got a big Atari. Well, not big, but an Atari metal
I
sign.
believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks. I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage. I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why? Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
More bravado than talent, huh? I know the type.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain? That's the spirit. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it. I ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound? The cash? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Oh shit.
A word
Screw
of advice
mansion.
before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is too good to be true.
And the other one's the murder mystery.
But it smells like a skunk's bum.
Yeah. The fish follow the track.
Yeah.
Sure would be crazy as hell to have a view like that.
Yeah.
Running diagnostic.
But the good thing about having a ship is you could change that view every day if you wanted to. Just go land somewhere else.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
I don't know what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
Ah.
Hey, can you remember if Bruce Wayne had a middle name?
I think you did.
Yeah. Good wonder. Ask him later.
Who are you gonna ask?
Good.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Did I stutter? Just do as I say. Good. Look up. Now look down.
Look all around. Look at my thumb. Gee, you're dumb. I know those games.
Thank you. Got him from my mother. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me.
Wow.
You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Stay. Buddy.
Oh, Bruce Wayne does not have a known middle name, but there are some common propositions for a middle name. Among them are Bruce, Robert, Anthony, Alan, or Thomas, so no middle name.
Okay. Here we go.
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better. First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Stan!
If you're heading downstairs, order something sweet. Nice to have some company for a change. Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar. Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
And I thought this place was gonna be fun.
Well, I hope you look the other way just this once.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
Papa.
Yeah.
Stay cool.
Smell that? Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be? Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while. Lucky. Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road. The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him. You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm. I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp. Third floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
What?
What cookies?
They're all gone.
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day. I doubt anyone knows the full story.
Yeah.
One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and
What?
lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market.
Hey, get that
Me,
pencil.
I never touch the stuff. Each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
From Mooch. Take the pencil from Mooch. Get it. Get it. Hurry up. Put it in your pencil bag where it belongs.
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. And I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab. What are friends for, eh? You got it, bub. Good. I've got paying customers.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lost.
I wouldn't get too close to that railing, just in case. The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Adrenatime, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
Preserved eye, yes.
As a medical professional, I gotta say, that is very
tidy.
well preserved and disgusting.
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Scrounge up its own.
Yeah.
Back before you go to OCI, yeah. So the place is crawling with marauders. Sure it is.
There is those mantis queens, aren't they, bud?
What's that?
The marauders are easier than mantis queens.
Oh yeah.
Or do they swarm on your ass?
Marauders are people. Mantis queens are the ones surrounded by other bugs. Like the swarms and the worms that spit acid and shit.
Yeah.
Someone get in here. Hold on. It's coming back up again. I'm alright. That last one really emptied my guts. No, wait. Here comes more. I just need a minute for my stomach.
So, how you...
Jerome would have loved this place. You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here and whose journey's far from over. You're kidding, right? This rock is littered with so many journals, logs, and phonographs you could open a library. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course the marauders would eat me alive. Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress. It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled. Getting the hell off Gorgon. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again. You're a quick study. This place is greedy. took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back.
Oh, that's
His old
so
hip flask.
sad.
I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here. You'd really do that for me? Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats. I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first. Yeah? The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
That thing's a picture.
Yeah.
No, it's up there.
So there was something crawling on the floor, or wasn't hallucinating?
Nah,
Okay.
that is something on the floor. Get in here.
I've eaten my fair share of terrorize, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is wrong.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm. Could open something else.
This place is starting to remind me of home.
Let another fight me.
And you got smacked down pretty quickly. That was she
He
wearing?
certainly did.
She's wearing good armor. What the hell's the problem?
Nah. Whatever that other thing was shooting at him.
Yeah.
I'll keep it down.
Hey, you better leave her alone. She's gonna rip you a new asshole.
Papa, it's only sweat.
Yeah, how'd it get wet?
With the cat seatbelt.
Yeah, what did you do? You put it in the water, didn't you?
Water.
Give me that wrapper.
Wrapper?
The one she's playing with. Get it from Mooch. It goes in the trash. Give me that.
Papa,
What?
look, it's wet.
Yeah, so leave it alone.
Papa, oh, it's wet.
Yeah,
What should we do?
leave it alone. That's what we should do. Ugh. Well, that looks interesting.
Yeah, I really like the purple and blue flowery things. They're awesome.
Yeah.
It's a walking.
That armor.
I've eaten my fair share of terrorites, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else. Whatever happened here, we're not gonna be next. Be ready.
What? Leave it alone. Go over there. These guys are tough.
Yeah, certainly look at that.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I'm like stupidly fast. Probably has something to do with all that adrenochrome.
Yeah.
So bad.
What are you doing?
So bad.
Dragging a piece of paper across the bed. Cat's chasing it.
Cool.
And you smashed your toe? But that felt good. Yeah. I don't want to grab your toe. Yeah. Look down. You get up the bed, so it was leaving a foot hanging off the edge, and Mooch came out and swatted the back of his foot and started cracking up laughing.
At least he didn't cry. That's amazing.
We shipping some sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home. Let's keep moving before we get all introspected.
Automatic pistol ultra. What is that? 525. 1,208.
Okay.
What happened now? You're laying out. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, what happened?
Payback's what happened, I'd say.
Papa, look! Look, you hurt your lap.
Oh, you hurt your lap. Let's see if I can not die this time.
Gonna fight! Someone else!
Don't mess with us.
Enlarged heavy power armor. Huh.
I'm ready to eat it. Dada, I'm ready to eat.
Reconstructed heavy power armor, 67.
That's a kick-ass gun, man. Whoa.
Slightly better. That's heavy armor though.
Yeah.
47 versus 21. That's, what is it? Medium. Medium. Jerome's journal.
Uh-huh.
Stop ka nga dyan. Sabuhin ka. Hey! What?
Stash the flash it gave If she comes looking, maybe she'll find it. Okay, so it's in their old apartment.
Hey, hey, hey. Alis kamu, scratch ang muka mo. Go, go, go.
All these doors, none of them open.
Painful.
Out and around to here.
Yeah.
This is my second month on adrenatine. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone.
What the hell is that?
I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
The adrenatine making them crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, what's that other stuff called?
Glass.
Yeah, it's being sarcastic.
Glass, gas, ice. Shut up. All those horrible names. At least we haven't got crocodile here that I'm aware of. That'll be the next nasty one. I really hope that never gets here to Australia. Pardon me.
Making tracks.
Why the hell? Get up here.
I'm going.
So don't mess around with Z, because
Yeah.
they stand their ground and not go anywhere.
This reminds me of the punchline
Yeah.
to a joke I heard once.
No telling what other horrors we're set to find here.
I'll go fuck around there later.
Yeah.
Stop flinging your shirt around.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards.
Lucky.
The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real...
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mosley. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
OCI. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. A Drina time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun, but it's still gonna misfire twice a clip. King skills? Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mannequin.
They really think that Trina Time does all that?
Just gonna mute for a bit, mate. Doing some recycling.
I do see a hole in the wall over there.
located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrenatime, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Ooh, there's a lot of enemies in here.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours and double your productivity with Adrenatime.
Show your boss that you are prime because you take Adrenatime.
Make some recycled water.
Oh, okay.
And look at all those red dots. There's a lot of enemies in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. In case you're wondering what the T.A.P mode means. You see? See?
Uh-huh.
Some pre-sliced bread. Energy canister, that probably comes in handy later. I'll just be hauling around a bunch of junk.
Yeah, it's still. You know, dump it or sell it.
Yep. White chocolate yummies. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? Model spacer, big cartridge, a couple impact hammers, a cat jumping on my lap.
Nice work, Captain.
Yep. Broken a dream time.
Yeah.
Making everybody crazy crackheads. Wall. Might have been that wall.
Yeah.
Just check and make sure I have everything. Everything's well looted.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Looty tooty, fresh fruity.
Ew.
for anything. Guess you get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too.
Wow! Kita! Wow!
What?
Papakain kita dirt.
Huh?
Dirt. Dirt. Sir, monkey ka kasi.
So happens you screw around.
Ay, naku, Krista.
Can't open that door. There's obviously a person in there, at least one person.
Mm-hmm.
You want a dog in the house? No, don't shut up. No. You're biting up your hand. Bite that, bite Stop messing to the back. Stop messing around. Sige, sige. Lock up. Hey. Stop. Tinatapon pa niya sa akin. Ay. Gusto ko naman pala. Hindi. Kapag ka talaga. No. Hindi. Taya. Taya. Huwag kita kasi. Sabi ko sa'yo, kung pakay naman yan si Kuring. Oh, yan na naman. Makalimot.
Wow. Have a move on the chair there.
Yeah.
Huh?
Not right now.
Relax.
Tristan, turn that down. What? Let me see. Doesn't need to charge. Still got half a charge on it.
Full charge. It's full charge.
Yeah, it should be. 40 medium, 56. Bunch of stop, Tristan. Really? Only 41. And 98. That's better. Now all I got is fancy clothes.
Huh.
I'm gonna keep that. That's a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Never know when you're gonna need one.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
But it always seems like you need one when you don't have one, so...
Yeah.
About the test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent. Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
seen something.
Nah.
It's on this track, but I just didn't notice it. Yeah.
Yeah. Twitch is doing its thing.
Huh? I smell blood! Here it comes!
Unexpected. Investigate.
They're on us. That's like me.
How far you reckon you through the game now, man?
No idea.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 3/4 probably.
Okay.
No one with an honest job has an office this nice.
Another fedora.
Ugh.
Pick up flurry. Some weapons need to spin up before they're able to fire at their maximum rate. These weapons spin up while aiming and firing. 404. Effect knockback.
Mm-hmm.
Not as great as I would think. Probably looks cool though.
Yeah.
One of those.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here. Call me the Ghost of Gorgon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot. I did, and I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
On the list of reasons this colony's fucked, marauders rank near the top, Captain.
The only thing responsible for more deaths than marauders is factory accidents. But I take your point. Still, something about the idea of someone creating them makes my skin crawl. Let's be careful.
What up, mate?
French toilet.
Real fancy.
Yeah, they created marauders by using indigent criminals as test subjects for a time.
Great.
take a bunch of criminals and give them our super crack and see what happens.
Yep. So like making special forces and then just totally breaking them and releasing them broken after they're finished. Yeah. I wonder where this goes like that.
I've been in that room. Trying to get...
I've seen firsthand what the corporations are capable of. We're about to dig up. An old comms tower, huh? It's like I'm back in Hiram's place, running errands. Birthplace of Marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Hell or high water.
Oh, what the hell?
What up?
So it wasn't that place where I was before, it's just...
Mm-hmm.
Cannot fast travel when you're hostile.
Oh, that.
Leads us to someone we can talk with face to face, or punch if it comes to that.
A bunch of canids out there.
Nah.
problem was that he was always overconfident in himself. But us, we got this. Whatever it is. Whatever's out.
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a source.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock. That's it, all right. Oh, still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you? A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else? This colony, I tell you. It isn't fair. Nothing surprises me anymore, and there's nowhere we can go to escape it. Jerome got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
I was expecting that to go a lot worse, but I usually avoid the hard conversations.
That was good of you, Cap. It's better to know. It's always better to know.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
But
Fucking hands and wrists are starting to hurt.
yeah, wanker's cramp, mate.
Fucking hurts. Six on Byzantium. back to Byzantium.
Yep.
I wonder if they're still going to be mad at me and start shooting when I get there.
Yep, I reckon so.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Well, isn't that exciting? A lonely asteroid, an old research facility, and now shady corporate intrigue. And here I've just been doing the crossword. Any promising leads on Mother's journal? I've watched enough detective serials to know that a promising lead can get you anywhere. I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time. What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late. Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise. Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no... The promise of adrenatime, for whatever reason,
Yep. Glitch, maybe?
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? Ta! Ta!
It's better than nature.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, banged to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know. Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this? He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder. Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. Are you wearing a Jolliker original? I'm impressed. I wouldn't bring a Jolliker anywhere near a Canid. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating. Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you? Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Oh, just hear me out.
You there, sauntering about in a Jolliker original. Do you know the interesting thing about Canid shows? Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility. Oh, I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly. Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing. Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice. Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance. But I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason. Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. The graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface, that may be our last mistake. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have. Yes, but the winner is still in deliberation. Committee won't deliver a result for another 6 to 8 weeks. Bureaucracy. The trophy's being held in a vault at the other end of this hall. Find a way inside, disable any security, lift, carry, deliver. Simple as that.
Okay.
What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you? My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him. Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it? Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
It's not Canid anti-objective, it's the universal priority.
I usually just kick him down.
Oh. System. Sweet.
He's coming!
Everyone all right?
Papa, here's some raspberry juice.
Yeah, blueberry pineapple. That's where I came in. Del Monkey, blueberry pineapple juice.
All that pomp and circumstance out there. For this. The hell's the point? Ugh, I've always hated these things. Basically sprats with an attitude.
Jolliker's outfits have been linked to a 12% increase in mild to moderate neck injuries as a result of so many heads turning. My trophy! Look at this thing! Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error. I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a spacer's choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe. I'll tell you what I can. Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker. Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Clio in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus. Our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly reasonable guidelines and generous deadlines. Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality rate of a line worker at a Saltuna cannery. Certainly. What's on your mind? My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one. I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
On my terminal.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain. Groundbreaker auxiliary base.
Twitch come back on.
Yeah, mate.
Careful. Those trigger fingers look a mighty itchy.
Hey you, over here. It's chat. Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Ah, fuck it, damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespass, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal. Nothing. Never mind. Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there. Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets. Hallways. Know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there. We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first. This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier. Well, that's different then. But hey, don't screw this up for us, alright? I like this gig. It's just, I also like money. Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. He's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me. This one's clear, guys.
Nice work, Cap. Some days, it's like I don't know what to do with myself.
This must be a step up from force factories, huh?
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
System alert.
Of course it's barred.
Unexpected.
Show that.
Meh.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Process searching.
Make him
Put your briefs on. What are you doing? Leave it alone. Go put your briefs on. Huh? Captain Underdax? Lobat?
The hell's that noise? If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bo Spacer's Choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance, the traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders. And I got a hefty corporate paycheck for it, too, up until it all fell apart. That's not the part that made Spacer's Choice give up, anyway. You can still buy Adrena time, after all. We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. It wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw. Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena time out the door. And I came here. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir? Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. At least the wildlife won't give you any trouble. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
I've been helping folks out of scrapes for as long as I can remember. And the captain's one of the rare few that returns the favor.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Come on, I've left it behind me. Yeah. I'll make sure the automechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
I'll make sure the automechanicals don't bother you on the way out. I destroyed I destroyed them all.
Yeah, they probably respawned.
Maybe. And then Olympus.
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. At precisely this moment, Captain? No. Within the next 60 to 90 seconds? Yes. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice. I was bluffing, Captain. When we met in Emerald Vale, my systems were not fully operational. Even if they were, I might have made an exception for you. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low. That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again. Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiating more roving protocol.
One must appreciate such an effective deterrent.
Well, she does enjoy being a pirate, so I'll just keep him. Oh, they got cooked. Yeah, cystic pig tumors, gross. I'm taking everything. They wanted to take my ship. They're gonna get nothing. Even on their own ship.
something?
Drink your juice. Quit screwing around.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Wow. Oh, doctor.
I'd take your word for it, but I haven't made up my mind about you. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead, and a man's gotta make a living. You understand.
There's the key card. Shit.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart? Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Gotta make some recycled water again. Whew.
Okie dokie. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Now I gotta put some more logs on the fire. Let's get a bit chilly.
Grenade launcher 3, 888.
Ooh. Nice. Plug this headset in again.
Damasel, matapon yun na! Simulan na! Nathan, to si Nathan. Ma, Thea, you said for cat. Yeah, cat is safe. You said, yeah. That was it.
Give that half an hour and check on it again.
What's that, your
Yeah,
fire?
fly. It was almost out. Like a piece of red coals in about the size of a fist. I wonder if it was getting chilly. I do believe it might be coffee time again.
What are you doing?
Voila.
I tried to live.
like we missed all the fun.
Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right. Ah! Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there? You say that, but I'm pretty sure I can hear the Automex. I can hear them right now, clambering through the vents. If the loneliness and the storms and the Automex couldn't do me in, I don't think you will. Not today. What? No! I don't want to die. I thought I did, but I don't. So just get gone and be quiet when you do, please. Would you mind going away? Quietly.
What?
You say that, but I'm pretty sure I can hear the auto. Oh, thank Auntie. You are a send from the stars. I'll open up right away.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here? I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, because no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Nice hairdo.
Yeah.
You're an odd one, aren't you? No
And
respectable
pink eyes
company
too, wow.
operates without a receptionist. Project's on a yearly
Pretty cute.
rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy. If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the Automex too. Watch yourself out there. If it's all the same to you, I'll just sneak my way onto your ship where it's safe. Drop me off in the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
It's a monocle.
Oh, okay.
That's even better than a top hat.
Oh, so.
Nice.
Pancakes. Making pancakes. Making pancakes. Mr. Ouch. There's two of them down there that I can see. Well, Dr. Lowe wasn't in here taking a shit. Somebody's in the bathroom doing all the space crack.
Oh.
Take back what I said. Nothing fun about that storm.
That looks nice. Kaboom. Shut it down.
That'd be horrible.
Fun Times Barrel Improved Hunter Kit. Ah.
Right.
System.
Cool.
Taking all your space drugs.
Yeah. These crack made out of space gorillas' asses.
Yeah. Sit there and guard the red button, they said. Sounds like I need a paycheck, I said. Just in the middle of a gas giant storm little atmosphere, my ex-wife said. So I had to press the button I was guarding, the pink slip protocol button. Duty or my friends. Someone got fired and they fired. Down those stairs. Let's go up these stairs. Or this ramp. It's a ramp.
Wham. Okay.
Ramp. It's a ramp.
Wham. Alright.
Yes.
Not funny!
Whatever it is funny. We'll go in that door. Let's find out where that one big ass door down here goes. Seen a big ass door there. It is Central Lab.
Was wondering about that thing. Doesn't sound very good. No, not at all.
Sounds like the robot that got him.
Okay.
That's why it didn't sound good. That big one was starting to get him.
Yeah.
Sky High mixed.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Ah! What happened?
Okay, so that's back where I was before. When I said, let's go see where that big door leads.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Almost forgot the Gates is dead. Gates, where did I put the... No, wait. Almost forgot the Gates is dead. That's good, actually. Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest. Sky High, my magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
Something tells me he's not looking for caffeinoid, Captain.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober. New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception. You mean my inhaler? It's designed to deliver a highly concentrated dose of Sky High right through my respiratory system. The formula's still a work in progress. Clears my mind for a few precious moments. The rowdy tenants of my mind palace stop their chattering, and in that silence, I experience clarity. Inspiration through inhalation. That's Sky High. Or it will be, once I perfect my formula.
Cap, come on. This guy's got a problem.
Doctor's orders.
Who's-y, what's-y now? Take an inhale? Yes, yes. An excellent suggestion. Much better. My mind is clear. So are my sinuses, in fact. No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead. Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony. If you're risking your life to retrieve her journal, there's likely a good reason. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
No.
Ew.
Maintenance required. I bet. I know there's some robots up here. Woo! Shot cannon hyper. Fuck.
Jesus.
No way to just fucking turn it off.
Pity. I'm digging the designs of some of those road body things.
Yeah.
The ones in the beginning were just like, meh, yeah, cute, but you know, they're getting a bit of merit to them.
Damn it.
Uh,
Wow, what happened?
I'm gonna flick you in the butt. That's what happened. Put your briefs on.
Can't use a branding iron anymore.
Huh?
You're not allowed to use a branding iron anymore.
What, cattle?
No, people.
Oh. Some people do that shit on purpose.
Yeah, scarification, no thanks.
I wonder if they could shoot up here. That would be a yes.
Boo.
Processing, searching for...
Anyone else?
Cannot use while in combat. Son of a bitch.
Behind you!
Now they're fighting that one fucking turret.
Yeah. Bastard to be.
He's trying to shoot me, but he can't get me right here.
Yeah. Yay.
Another halcyon problem, another massive fuck-off machine to solve.
Facilities back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
Oh, God.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab.
Like he's having a
I'm obviously not
wank.
coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that. Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place. If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention.
La 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 la. Yeah. I got his gun. Where's his gun? This one? Employee
Cool.
benefits. Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, so good on my ribs.
In orbit above Gorgon. The repair station is currently idle.
Is something leaking or does it always smell like this? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just curious.
As soon as I started looking at her, she's in my lap.
Yeah.
That is the X Mark V queso atmospheric dome. I've never seen one in person. Magnificent.
Big, hindi ka na naman nagsakit naman ang pet mo yan. Okay. Yun.
Hey, put it down. Put it down. 1 second.
All good then.
Go around this way. Stay on the ground and then go all the way around. I can't Go that
Good
way.
luck with that.
May you find peace in death.
Wow.
She doesn't even have a pistol.
Yeah.
May you find peace in death.
Huh. Nice.
Need some grenades in this game for sure. And gave you cat treats.
Yeah.
Someone else will clean it up, right?
Marvelous.
Yeah, keep following this.
I know bones, but I don't know what that is.
Space Dino.
The llama.
I say you're wrong.
A space dino.
That.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead
Oh,
drop
yeah,
is
there
at
we
the
are.
foot of the
Duh.
alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you? We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama. What's not to know? It's got 4 legs and a silly-looking neck. I read all about llamas in a book about Earth animals. I guess our client must have read the same book. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
Aha.
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the tape. I don't care. I just want out of here. Alpacas are cowards.
Okay.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Lama, 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 lama.
Alcohol. Sushi, 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 sushi.
Boy, Flipper. You had to be fucking tasty.
Oh yeah. I reckon so.
Ah, fuck. Of course there's marauders over here.
Yeah. Why wouldn't there be, Lucas? Wouldn't be the same if there was not. But they might be caring a lot. Or chilling mellow.
That was fun! Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Jeez.
Life was merely an illusion anyways. It's definitely true now. Shit. Fuck. Moon Man helmet. Okay. All covered in blood. playing a multiplayer game, Roblox. I think that's what they're playing. Ooh.
No, he cannot reach that. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Everyone all right?
Hey, be careful. What's that?
Where are you?
come.
Look, I have a baby.
Hard to imagine people living here. Guess that's true of any company town, though.
Edgewater could have ended up like this. Understood. I'll keep my head down. I'll take your confession now.
Captain, to your left! My contact!
Could be an ant, could be a flea. Needs to get flea drops when she goes to the vet. That'll put an end to that right away. Don't dig in the chips. Don't press buttons on the keyboard. There's no way out through there. I just gotta turn around. I was hoping maybe there was some kind of...
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing. I don't even know anymore. We spent so long arguing about what is or isn't a llama that it's all a blur. Captain Babbage has a lot of strange contacts in the parcel delivery business. One of them must have a thing for llamas. That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
See here now, what's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
I suppose he's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First Mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut.
Stupid ass.
I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time. Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Llama.
The what, mate?
Llama.
Everyone all right?
That one guy kept saying llama. Llama. Ominous bubbly sound. And that looks like a primal.
Oh, great. Just what you want.
Yep, primal miasma. Primal miasma. Run, bitches, run.
I've had quite enough of you!
primals almost killed me.
Yeah, I was watching.
Vicar Max is almost dead. Should be a lot of auto mechs in here, according to the fucking drugged out guy at the other space station.
Hope so.
Sealed.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Stop, Tristan.
So this is where Spacer's Choice's top lab coats made their wonder drug? Yep, looks like a mess. here I was, hoping we'd have the place to ourselves. That's gotta be our pal from the OCI, right? I'm starting to wonder what's... They're hiding.
Be a tornado. Tornado. Be a tornado.
Later.
That's right.
Send me later. Be a tornado.
That's right.
Tornado.
I think he's recognizing the words, most of the words simulator and simulation because he likes playing it all the time, but still recognizing words.
Yeah.
Jump.
Processing.
They got the drop on it.
Fucking robots.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison. That's the left.
All beginning.
They're on it.
Ah, shit.
Mister. Sweeping.
Make him regret.
It's not the last one. There's another one up over there. Somewhere.
Yeah.
Poop. At least it looks like a big lump of poop.
Ew. Yucky.
Model spaceship.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automatic near. I'll leave an automatic near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Good thing I loot everything.
Yeah.
So there's something about right after that, it said something about finding all the phonographs. Which are those voice recording things. Alright. telling me I need to go over there, but I don't see any way through. Except that, which requires a lab security pass. Maybe it's around here, one of these other buildings.
Whether you're in a fancy lab or an old rust bucket, one thing's for sure. No one cleans the common area.
You got that right. Nobody ever cleans the common area. Unless you're like me, who gets pissed off because you want to cook something but you can't stand to cook in a filthy kitchen. Toilet, and then you get killed.
Yeah, yucky.
Sitting on the shitter with my vodka in hand.
Eating a baked dinner.
Yeah. Eating a baked dinner while I'm sitting
Is
on
that
the shitter. Huh?
Bread? Is that gravy on the plate? Feeling brave?
I haven't got that. Where the fuck else could I go in here to get through that door? Get real careful, because I'm probably missing a fucking door or something.
Yeah.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Or even like a hole in the wall. There's been a few of those. Only place I haven't gone is down here.
Isn't the point of a secure off-world lab to keep things like that out?
Usually. briefs on? Huh? Tell Mama about that. Put your briefs on then. Put your briefs on.
Well done. We're still alive. I wonder if this is where Lowe was when his mind was pushed to its breaking point.
You survived. You are remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much rest in peace. Why do you insist on waking it up?
You know, the more they tell us to stop, the more I want.
I dare say it seems like the inmates were running the asylum here.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed. You mean the idiot who got his new team pink-slipped? Fair point. Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place. Filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with? That's the whole point of bureaucracy, isn't it? Knowing how Byzantines treat failure like it's catching? I can see why Minnie'd want to clear the family name.
Mirror? No, it's over there. What the hell?
Let another fight me.
There's something munching around. I ain't fucking with that, whatever it is.
Let's get out of here. This place stinks like machine grease and bad science.
Hopefully, following in Lucky's footsteps doesn't result in us sharing his fate.
What's on your mind? This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again. Something bad happened here. Spacer's choice. Marauders outnumber the rest. This place is Watch yourself out there.
Who's this now? Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook. She tell you I was a journalist back in Byzantium? Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit. Georgie's alive? Hell, that's great news. She was my assistant, you know. Smart lady, funny as hell. I can't fathom why she'd be looking for those logs, but I've been hoping to find the rest of them too. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here. Well, I'll be damned. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But Spacer's Choice won't let me out of here until I deliver the whole set. Do you think you could get the rest? Great. I'll key the details of each recording's location in for you. A lot of them are in plain sight. Can't miss them. Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
Heh. I think that's the same place as the other one. It is. Let's go down and up the elevator. Looks like. Okay. So how do I get in there? The fuck?
Come on!
That does it. Time for a drink?
Up there's where I need to be. See a bridge. Let's go there.
Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
Why do I have a feeling we're not gonna like what's in there?
Plug it in.
Use your tablets right there. Right there. What? Over there. Go over there. Is that empty? Hey, give me that. Empty?
No, it's not empty.
Not empty. Give it to your mama then.
No, it's a table. Go.
smells like a marauder's armpit.
I fear the stench is but a meager taste of what's to come. Perhaps taste was the wrong word to use.
Yeah, taste is the wrong word to use here.
My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you all Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Sadly, Captain, some of them still live here, and I hate to be disturbed.
Volunteers? Must be somewhat like how I volunteered to serve at the penitentiary.
Well, at least they kept him close to the drugs.
Welcome, volunteers. This office and is available to test your communication, behavior management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work in a real office indeed. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stated in contracts.
She blew up. desk. Leave it alone.
Volunteers.
Wow. So good.
As an environment, your detectiveness can have disastrous accidents were negatively impacted your chances of completing
Going all right?
Oh, this looks fun.
Welcome volunteers to the
That's a pretty good one.
What's that noise? We got trouble. Let's get past that armor. It's quite a team, my friend.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakeslee.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
Why do I get the feeling we haven't seen the worst of this place?
Over encumbered.
Each discovery is worse than the last. Human depravity knows no bounds, does it?
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
People cubes.
enjoy the show. I didn't. You should have Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have three more. Way to put me down. It's a good thing then that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon.
Sige, mas scratch ka talaga niyan.
I fear that I will become numb to these incessant horrors. And for the basest of reasons.
What I'm stuck on is this. Spacer's Choice knew what Adrena Time would do, and they released it anyway. If only their handguns were as deadly.
I hope this journal holds what many suspects it does, but I'm starting to have doubts that it will exonerate her mother.
We getting out of here? Good.
Synthesis and manufacturing. Already been there. Where's that place?
As a doctor, I'd say you've got a 6% chance of surviving the fall.
I do. Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, huh?
Let's do this, and then let's get paid.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed. According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on sub-level floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sub-level stairwell. Access to that information must be approved by the Security Department. Please stand by. As acting manager of the Security Department, I approve your request. Congratulations. The lockdown was initiated by Redacted. It cannot be overridden, but don't worry. I won't let the lockdown impede your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today?
No, wait. That head's not spinning all the way around, is it? Well, that's not unsettling at all.
Can't buy taste.
top.
I won't tell. They got the job on it. What? Hit it with something.
And I'm all the way the fuck outside again.
Welcome to the Adrena. This product, however, reception. Please. According to the access to the as acting man. After all, how can I?
No, wait. That head's not spinning all the way around, is it? Well, that's not unsettling at all.
Can't buy taste.
had quite enough of you! That's the last of them. Nice.
You still there, Stu?
Yeah, mate, I'm here.
You haven't said anything for a long time.
Yeah, mate. I've been racing around the house, picking up and stuff, cleaning a drawer out. I'm sure you don't want a utensil drawer clanking in the background. And I got this horrible chest thing going on too, mate, and that's the other thing. Got me hacking up every 5 minutes.
I'll take your confession now!
That's the last of them.
Something like a jerky as hell right there. It's like tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
It's just the floors.
What? Yeah.
This staircase is just like the board, over-engineered to the point of absurdity.
Barely. Shit.
Yeah.
Only I gotta wear the Moon Man face.
Oh, okay. How many times you visited that so far, you reckon?
Hey?
Yeah.
Just for extra measure.
Genius would love this.
Just think, having once invented press.
Huh?
Charging.
Not yet. Hey, not yet. Keep using it till it turns off.
By this monstrosity.
Gotta be Ambrose's office. We're close, Captain.
Never no safety again. Why should the future be any different from the past?
We're not gonna let this trap bug tell us what to do, are we, Captain?
Don't be shy. PAM units have an open door policy. How can I increase? PAM helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by... Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal. Here to make with Pam at the helm. Feeling down? Pam is loaded with over schedule slipping? Not to worry. You'll be a team play. How can I increase your...
She said something about a downstairs place. Sealed. Office, like a
there. It's gonna be a fun one.
Hello there, employee identification number. Great work on assigned task. How can I increase your productivity today? Pam helps each and every member. Don't think of Pam as your boss. With Pam, how can I increase your product? I really need you to... Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts when Pam's emergency combat warning? Due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when Pam's power is below 73. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand and out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam. This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step? Pam is equipped to talk about your career goals. On average, employees managed by Pam units go from assistant to associate roles in 15 years or less. My door is always open. Success on your verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice Manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Well, that would have been useful before I went upstairs, because then she would just run up there and killed everybody for me.
Of course, yeah.
Oh well.
It'll come in handy next time.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there? Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all. Did you really think I would leave my life's work in the board's incompetent hands? Someone had to protect Gorgon from those vultures.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon? Something tells me we've only seen the beginning. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit!
Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Adrena time didn't create Marauders. Mismanagement did. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure. But you and I are going to revive it from the ashes. Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother. Give it some thought, Captain. We've come so far together. Don't abandon me now. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense. Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together. I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrenatime ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town. My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Minnie doesn't have the mind or the backbone to do the truly difficult work of genius. She is an empty-headed social climber, nothing more.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned. Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Stand. Huwag ka na, Brave. Naputol mo.
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed.
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice. We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale.
We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena Time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena Time for good. My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
I'll lock up behind you.
We're getting a warm welcome this time.
Is this sweeping?
1, 2, 3.
Activated. Analysis selected. Wrong tool for the job.
wine cellar.
Sanitization incoming!
Just like that.
Resistant to clean attacks. Units never let down on the job.
Please pay your gravesite fees.
Bastards.
I'll admit, I was expecting a wine cellar.
Release bag required. On your right, fucker. One order of frickin' fan coming up. Sanitation and job fulfilled. Object is an organic. Object is tuned to be specialist.
Stop it.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself. The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction. Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition. Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers. Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Processing data reported.
Caution!
Ho, 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 ho.
Fuck, all the way back here? I thought I saved sooner than that.
SAM units never lay down on the job. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
Required for adjacent unit.
Preparing body bag for use.
Didn't I warn? There's nothing to... You... Destroy... Maybe people want to buy... You support... The days of... Insane people... Besides... Spacer's choice is only... Mother never let me... Farewell.
Resistant to cleaning efforts. Health alert! Blood pool detected.
Yay.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
Stay armed and ready, Captain. I still don't trust her.
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm.
I bet you are.
No, it most certainly is not. Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
What are you doing, Tristan? That's a cat scratcher, not your scratcher. Oh, there she is, right there. Let's see what that is. Power helmet. Oh. No. Okay. Go back to that one. That's better. That's just better. It is a cat scratcher. It's not your scratcher.
Sister Scratcher.
No.
I would.
Funtan's barrel. What?
Don't want to be our cat.
Get away from there.
Don't want our cat.
Go over there.
No. Papa, no.
What?
No. Not right now.
Yeah, right now. Go over there.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
Hey, if you don't want it, I'll drink it.
Speak up, Captain. I can't hear a thing when you mumble like that.
I said I'm having the weirdest deja vu right now.
Yeah.
To time, then. And burying the past beneath 10 tons of toxic rubble. Shall we toast? May they meet the justice of the blade, bullet, or pen, whichever is most expedient. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next? Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do. I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to, hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind me. Where will the future lead you, Captain? Halcyon doesn't deserve your tireless efforts, but I'll be damned if she isn't lucky to have you. In any case, I do believe this is the end.
Mom?
Law willing, Adrena Time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
What you doing?
Give her the finger. See you never.
Yeah.
Electric fling. Wonder if I can still go to Corrigan. I did blow up most of it. I think I'm gonna go on the ship.
Yeah.
Go to Gorgon. Call it a night. And then tomorrow I'll tie up the loose ends of Corrigan if I can. And solve murder on Eridanos.
Uh-huh.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Thanks for watching. I'll see everyone next time.
Right.